guys. Hello. How is everyone doing on this Friday? I am tired. My hip hurts. So that's how I'm doing. I'm doing all right. How's everyone else? I hope everyone is better than I am today. It's been a struggle today. And excuse me, I'm just eating Werther's Originals. Vera, hello, welcome. Reading Cruel Crown by Victoria Aveyard on page 142. Need to finish tonight. Well, we got some sprints to do just that. Hey, Lucinda, how are you? Hello. Cool Gamer, hello. How are you? Alex, hey. Reading Queen of Gods by Catherine Elizabeth Court and Burned by Kristen and PC Cast. Nice. Gonna try to finish reading Queen of Shadows. Awesome. One of my friends just finished Crown of Midnight and started Arrow of Fire today. I am excited. Hey, Shannon, hello. Thanks. Thank you. Starting Queen of Shadows. Oh my God. My dad was a pain in my ass. Excuse my language. Starting Queen of Shadows. Woo! I'm so excited. But he did bring me my tea, which I appreciate. Because I am drinking tea this evening instead of coffee. So I have Earl Grey tea. Oh, that smells so good. Oh man, I didn't think. Oh, good, I have paper towels. I didn't think that through. I was like, I don't have a napkin to set my spoon on. Not had a huge amount of time to read, so I've only finished one book this week. I have not read anything but the prologue of a book. So you're a whole book ahead of me. Good evening, Daisy and Zoe. Happy National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day. Oh, I wish I had a chocolate chip cookie. Kitten is asleep in an awkward position on my ankle, so I can't. Silly kitten. I'm asleep in an awkward position. Oh, I love it. Good, sorry. No, don't be sorry. Had a dream about those candies. So strange. They're so good, though. This is the only one. I have to go get more downstairs. I've not got much done in the way of chores. Only one load of washing out of 3 done. Ran all the errands, though. Nice. I still have some laundry that I need to do. I have so many things I need to do. Tired and my foot hurts. I feel you there. I feel you. Is it like a legit announcement, or is it just that interview where she like hinted that there would be more? Was it an actual announcement from like Bloomsbury or whoever? Is it Bloomsbury that does? Yeah. Oh, I haven't finished House of Hollow. I was reading that on Tuesday last week. Starting to think I'm a slow reader. Nah, sometimes House of Hollow is really good though. I enjoy House of Hollow. I don't know. Sometimes we just read slower, I feel, and other times. Also depends on the book. Hello, secret guest who brings scrumptious drinks. Yes, that was my father. And then he proceeded to do annoying things, and so I muted myself so I could tell him off. Here comes a Milo. Come here, buddy. Hi. You want to come say hi? Or do you just want to be petted? You want to be in here? You can be in here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're not going to have a rematch of Tuesday when you spilled the coffee. Let me untangle you from my wires. Okay. There you go. Hi. And no, baby. Say hello. Hello, hello. Think you're... Hey, Kay, what's up? Oh, bye. Bye, buddy. I'm going to start Icebreaker. I saw that the other day when I was at the bookstore. Hey, Anna, happy Friday. Trying to get through Happy Place. I'm not feeling it. 39% in. I don't want a DNF. Oh, no. Well, maybe just set it down for a little bit. You don't necessarily have to DNF. Just like maybe set it down and read something else for a little bit, and then maybe come back to it and see if you like it more. Crystal Light and Takis. Nice. Hey, Rope. What's up? Saw Barnes & Noble catching Pokemon. No, really. I started restraining from buying books and just followed Pokemon Go radar. Nice. That takes restraint. It really does. I only bought one book. I only bought my copy of Bring Me Your Midnight at the bookstore the other day. That's what I went in for. I did also go in for Divine Rivals, but that seems to be sold out everywhere, which sucks because I want my copy, but it's fine. It's fine. I have an iced coffee, but it's only $3.14. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, this is technically has caffeine in it. It's just not coffee. Low-key have no motivation to read. I mean, I honestly thought about playing my Switch for like sprints today. Thought you actually caught Pokemon. Tax-free weekend. I wish we had tax-free weekend still. I don't think Georgia doesn't do tax-free weekend anymore. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Reading The House of Brides by Jane Cockrum. It's a thriller. It was a cover by, and you're liking it. Ooh, that's good. It's always nice when you like a cover by. Got pizza while we're talking about our food and drinks. We almost had pizza today. We ended up getting Taco Bell instead. When I was on the way home from work, I picked it up. Yeah, tax-free in which state? Which state's having their tax-free? I'm not sure. I forget what I read. Fair. Milo. Puppies. Milo. Blue. What are you doing? You weirdos. We got a lot of energy right now, apparently. In the state of confusion. That's right. I mean, that's a fair assessment. Just finished eating right before sprints. Hi to Milo. Hi, Mr. Milo. Who brought pizza? I wish I would have liked some pizza also, to be honest. I could have eaten both pizza and Taco Bell. So they're on the bed. Go downstairs. Hey, Beth. Hello. So glad to find out you're hosting sprints. I am. We are here. Rereading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. How is that one? I have yet to read it. It's on my radar, though I do have to read it's, almost twin book that everyone got confused as I have the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle on my TBR. Had pizza. Got you. I thought the tacos were banned. I mean, if they decide to spill something again, they might be. You ate it that fast. Yeah, it is like nowhere in the US right now. At least not at the ones near me. Something interesting is happening on Yellowstone. That's what my dad and I are watching. Well, he's watching it. I'm just sitting down and watching an episode or 2 or 3 here and there. Fourth Wing will be sold out everywhere, and I want to read it. I know a few places got some in. Like I saw a picture of a few people shared that there was some Fourth Wing. Like the next printing is coming in. Me? I wasn't. I get a Lumicrate buck only. I don't have. I've never actually got a fairy loot. The only fairy loot I have is from Tierra. Yeah. Ohio. Nice. Hello, Ashley. How are you? Can't find my physical copy of Divine Rivals. The copy in Korean word through it's on Audible. I really liked the audiobook. That was actually how I read it, because I had an Audible or an audio arc of Divine Rivals, and I really enjoyed the audiobook. Too far to drive for real. I get the cheesy bean and rice burrito, and then I also got the Chipotle chicken ranch burrito thing that's new. That's mine, but cheesy bean and rice burrito is my usual go-to off of the value menu. Sometimes I'll get like one of those and a soft taco or something like that. I'm a weird eater. So when I was a kid, fun Taco Bell as a kid, I would get, this is what I wanted. I wanted a beef burrito with just beef and cheese. As in, basically, I wanted a soft taco, but in a big old burrito. Ooh, sorry. My back is not, oh gosh, that hurts. I did my exercises that my physical therapist gave me yesterday at my first PT appointment for my hip. And I did them today because my hip has been hurting. Just makes it worse. I mean, I know it'll get better, but I just don't have a comfortable way of sitting right now. That's okay. It's fine. I'm probably going to get ice when we start this first sprint. We got one in my town. I haven't tried yet. Taco Bell's amazing. It's my favorite fast food restaurant. Highly recommend it. I'm guessing probably the UK menu is slightly different than our menu, but the cheesy bean and rice burrito is my favorite. It's a little spicy because it has a jalapeno cream sauce on it. But it's so good. So if they have that, highly recommend that. Evelyn Hugo's good. I did not realize I had already read it until I started reading it again. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people can probably relate to that. By the way, isn't Lisa a coworker reading Turtles All the Way Down? Has anybody read that one? I have not read Turtles All the Way Down. I have it, but I have not read it. Oh, I saw a coworker. I was like, who's Lisa? I was like, Lisa's your... I was like, I don't know who's coworker. I was just rolling with that comment. If postage wasn't so stupid, it wouldn't be an issue. Right? If only. I have assigned reading for the summer, but it seems to read everything but that. I think that happens a lot. Virtual all the way down. How is it? Yo quiero Taco Bell. Hello, Chihuahua. It does. Yeah, and it's mostly just hurting because of the PT. It wasn't hurting, and then we did the stretches, which made it irritated. And technically, he told me not to do them today, but I thought it might help. I was wrong. Listen to your PT, people. They know better than you. I mean, it kind of helped for a little bit, but right now it's in my back. That's the problem, is that I have a back component to go with the bursitis. Because that is what he is. We've decided it is bursitis of the hip, which is basically tendonitis in your hip. But like my whole leg hurts because one of my exercises stretches my IT band, which runs, from your hip down to like basically your knee. And so like my whole side of my thigh hurts too. And I know in the long run, like in the next month, he said it would get better. So I know in like a month of doing this, it'll be fine. I've never been so tired from stretching in my life. Like I felt like I barely did anything at the appointment yesterday, and it was the most exhausting. I should have turned my watch on as an exercise. Got your new breeds in yesterday. Now a redhead. Ooh, what color? Like what color red? Are we talking about like Ariel red? Are we talking more like coppery? What color? What color red? Paper Towns is also. I liked Paper Towns. I know some people don't. I really liked Paper Towns. Just finished Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Now time to read. How was it? I've been putting it off because of like the animal stuff, but I might see if my dad wants to watch it sometime this weekend if my friend still has Disney Plus, or maybe I'll just download a free trial somehow or something. Oh, it's on my wrist. Y'all, my brain is not braining today. I've been on the struggle all day. Yeah. I can do that. Yes. I know. Say Ashley's name 3 times, see if she appears. And my son eating Taco Bell at the moment. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it's on Disney. It just came out. Also, the Mario movie just came out on Peacock, I think. So I kind of want to watch that too because I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, it's good. Not my fave, but good now. Available on Disney. Cool. I do like the Guardians movies, but this one does look a little bit more intense than others. I'm just going to leave it in there. It'll be fine. I'm going to burn my mouth here in a second. That's actually cool enough. Don't usually listen to audiobooks, but I'm trying an audiobook tonight. It's called Hunting Adeline. Ooh, enjoy. I've heard that one's interesting. I've heard that one's a little spicy. You have to let us know how you get on with it. Hip pain, yay. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure I see, and I don't even know what I did, so I don't know what to not do. I don't know how I decided to mess it up, but it's all right. We'll survive. I have enough sports injuries and such to no pain. It's fine. I have a fairly high pain tolerance. It's just annoying. And then like the one when I winced, it was because it was just like a really immediate pain and then it went away. So I don't know what that's about, but I think I'm going to get ice and the heating pad and do that kind of stuff. It was actually very handy yesterday since I had my workout pants on. It has a pocket. And I just put the ice in the pocket. It was walking around. It was pretty. I was pleased with myself, to be honest. I have two tendons in my foot. I had torn tendon. I'm guessing it says torn. I tore 2 tendons in my foot. There we go. The T's. The alliteration was getting me. I have to wear a boot for 7 weeks. Woo! Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, it's darker than the others. So basically, don't wear makeup while watching it. Check. Ooh, a deep bottom red. Pretty. I love it. Yo quiero Taco Bell, pero yo tengo una pizza. Una pizza. Look at me go. Yes, go see it. It's fantastic. It's hilarious. 100% go see it. It is fabulous. So good. Ooh, Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I bet you that looks really awesome and really pretty. Which Guardians movie is your favorite? To Alex. Me gusta la pizza. Pizza. Okay, everyone's going to be making me speak in Spanish. Look at here. I don't know if this exists anymore, but I'm actually on level 2 of a Spanish teaching video when I used to take Spanish. And he was filming it. It's like a VHS situation. I'm on there. I think I'm in like the pinata thing that we did, and then like a sports thing. Yep. I am in a Spanish language teaching video as a kid. It was like in like elementary school. I like the one with Baby Groot. I do like the second one. The second one is really good. Hello, Elena. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I've been freed from my cat paralysis. I love it. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. No, that's the button that would kill everyone. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, with that being said, let's get into our first sprint. Now that what do you have? What do you have? I'm gonna come find out what you got in a second. Yeah, you came back in here. You come back in here, you sketchy dog. Blue just walked in her crate and then started chewing on something. And then I said, "What do you got?" And she looked at me and then she walked in here. Oh man, this morning she kept stealing his toy. Like she had other toys right around her. Like she had a bone, all this right around her. And I was like, "Ma'am, no." So we had to keep going up and taking it back from her and giving it back to Milo. She was being naughty. She just steals his stuff. Yep. Not worth it. I'm watching her. I'm like, what are you doing? Sketchy dog. Yeah, she would be sketchy. Milo's just laying behind me on the floor being a good boy. All right. Timer is set. Let's get it on screen. First of 30 minutes. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I kind of just did random things, got my heating pad, checked on the puppies, and then started reading for like the last 10 minutes. So I ended up only reading 6 pages of this chunky book, 9 of Swords. How did everyone else do? Swimming rings. Yeah. It was right when we got them. It was right when they were new, and Blue shot past my dad and out of the house and chased some deer in the yard and went through the trees. And then we were looking for her. We had Milo. We're looking for her, and she was in the lake. So, yeah. And then she saw Milo and swam across the lake. So that was like their second day here. We were just like, really? You're not supposed to get wet. Halfway point, proceed to finish another chapter. Awesome. Reads with critters. Hello. How are you? Listen to 2 chapters of fairy tale. Nice. 36 pages thanks to audio at 3 times speed. That's one thing I do love about audio. So I can just speed that book up if I need to. 3 times speed is usually a lot for me, but sometimes the narration is so slow that I can do that. "26 pages. Awesome. Read 1 page, made and ate dinner. Yum. Made it to page 67 of The House of Brides. Have no idea where I was at before. Changed for the night and washed makeup off. So nice little getting ready for bed routine. I'm going to say it's tech. I hope. Started reading Daisy Darker, but decided to try and go back to Good Girl's Guide to Murder. So dark-esque books all the way around, though. Hubby woke up and had to talk to him, but he works night shift. Nice. A little catch up before work. Going to get my pizza. I'm working on chapter 2 of the Witcher book. How's this one going compared to the others? Hey, Bethany. How are you? 50% into the Bell Jar by Sylvia Plath. Enjoy. I liked that one. It's dark. There's a lot in there, but it's a good book. I hate a slow audiobooks. Yeah, sometimes the narrators read really slow. Decided to start with Burned. Enjoy. Yeah, Friday, Vera, you're relatively new here. We kind of like pizza has been kind of become the Friday night sprint food for some reason. I don't know. We all just started getting pizza. I almost had pizza today, but there tends to be quite a handful of us having pizza in some format on Fridays. So if you ever have pizza on a Friday, you will not be alone. There's plenty of us in here having pizza. Oh, I wanted a soda so bad today. Our UPS lady at work, she was leaving and she grabbed a Dr. Pepper, and I was like, oh, I want a Dr. Pepper so bad. But I didn't have it, which I was proud of myself. Because I am at about almost 2 months. I think in a couple of days it'll be exactly 2 months without drinking soda, except for ginger ale when I don't feel well, which is a new record. The last time was like a month. So, and I did that on purpose because it was January and I was doing a fitness challenge thing too. Listen to the first chapter of Hunting Adeline. Adeline apparently inherited a haunted house and a stalker from her grandmother. Well, see, I actually did not know what that book was about. Interesting. I actually didn't know what that book was about until that. Huh. I'm intrigued. I would like to read it at some point just to go for it. Keep us updated. The part I read has been pretty interesting. There's a new character who's witty and funny to me. Ooh, yay. New characters. We had pot stickers, just went in the quick. Ooh, those are so good though. Want to sort the dishes and wash my makeup brushes next sprint. Any leftover time, I'll read again. Nearly halfway. I've read more of my ebook than the physical book this week. I need to wash my makeup brushes because they haven't been washed in a while, which is kind of gross. trying to think of you know what? I don't know if they've been washed since I went to Paris, which is not good. So I should probably, I'll wash those at some point. Maybe this weekend. Maybe plop on an audiobook. Decided on The Last to Vanish for tonight and did have pizza tonight. Yes. I know I need to go get ricotta because we were talking about making manicotti. So I need to go to the store at some point this weekend and get some of that. Everything else we have, I just don't have ricotta cheese. I was going to have pizza for dinner, but had breakfast sandwich. Ooh, that still sounds good though. Breakfast for dinner is always a good option. Thank you. I'm quite impressed with myself. Decided to color while listening to the audiobook. Ooh, nice. What are you coloring? Yeah, I was like, I know Shannon's going to want to know. I was like, where's Shannon's comment? I need audio for this book. Looking on Libby's stat. Oh no. I hope you find it. I'm good. Pizza is yummy. I'm having homemade Taco Bell Mexican pizza dupes. Ooh, that sounds good. The Aurelium has me loaded. I have 15 prompts and 10 books to read. Ooh, get it. Get it. You can do it. Tried it, gal. Hello. Deciding which books to unhaul. Ooh, I love an unhaul. If you need any help deciding, let us know. Are you torn between some books? Though I just got rid of a bunch of TBR books. So if you've never read them before and you're not interested in them right now, I say get rid of them. Just do it. Maybe for you. I mean, granted, I don't know. Like, are we doing a deep clean or are we doing like the daily clean? I mean, like, I need to deep clean them with like the baby shampoo and scrubbing. I have a bug bite on my foot. Not that anyone needed to know that, but it itches really bad. No reading. I was too busy pizzaing. Printed a coloring page from Etsy. Girl with an ice cream cone. Cute. Yeah, it's so good. We haven't had it in ages, and we have like an entire thing of shells. So I'm probably going to make that at some point this weekend. I started with the skinny physical books and the long ass Kindle book. That works. Yeah, I don't know if I'll read this all in one at a time, or I might go like hop between. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still just starting it, so we'll see if it pulls me in and I just keep on going. But it's chunky. I definitely have a chunky book. Do dishes. Finished my stepmom's birthday present, and my baby brother is currently in the hospital, so I'm behind. Oh no! I hope your brother is okay and is doing all right. All the strength and healing to your baby brother. I know that's probably really hard right now. Don't feel bad for being behind on anything. The artist is Christine Karen, I believe. Nice. Ooh. We're having loaded nachos. I love it. Okay, so we're on two camps. It seems to be like Mexican-esque food and pizza. We're either eating Italian or eating Mexican food today. At the rate I'm going, 10 books would take me the rest of the year. I'm honestly surprised. I thought I was having a pretty crappy reading for the last couple of months, and it turns out I'm still 5 books ahead. So that 9-book reading month I had for Witchathon really just pushed me over and is keeping me like on track, which I am very surprised about. Audiobook found. Awesome. Perfect. Sorry about name confusion. It's one of my favorite songs by I'm going to butcher that. Because part of me wants to say caffeine, but then caffeine? Caffeine? Oh, words. Yeah, shampooing. My phone's having massive spelling problems tonight. That's all good. It's all good. I don't know why I stopped drinking fizzy sodas. I just sort of happened. Now peach iced tea is my go-to drink. Yeah, I need to restock my drinks. I have like no yummy beverages right now. I just keep a tiny bottle of Dawn dish soap in my bathroom so I can wash my brushes quickly. Yeah, I usually have some soap. They're not, my brushes aren't in my bathroom, which is probably why they don't get washed as much because I have to travel them to the bathroom. Oh, they have the daily cleaning spray from Sephora that you just like spray on and then wipe on a paper towel. I use it to also change the color of my eyeshadow sometimes, so it's like a quick drying thing. So sometimes I use that. I also like the little color changing spongy thing that Sephora sells. I don't know. I had one and now I don't know where it went. And I need to get a new one. There are 2 team readathons I was going to do, but I don't feel like it. So I'm just going to read what I'm going to read this month. Copy of Lights of Prague just came in. Woo! Yeah, I'm not doing readathons this month. I'm mad about it. Trying to get as much of my physical TBR down as much as possible and hauling those that don't reach 5-star or 5-star overall series wise. Doing several readathons this weekend. The I Love Lucy readathon. Ooh, I didn't know there was an I Love Lucy readathon. I love that show. I'm also drinking Bird Dog Blackberry Bourbon with lemonade. That sounds amazing. See, that's the thing is I have nothing. That's my other problem is I usually would do ginger ale with my whiskey, and now I don't have anything. So maybe I need to get maybe I need to get like lemonade or something. What else can I mix with bourbon or whiskey? Like I can make mimosas because I have a bottle of champagne and orange juice, but I don't have anything to mix with my whiskey. I have whiskey and bourbon, even though technically they're the same thing. They're just made in different places. Fun fact. Didn't know that, but now I do. Oh no, I hope brother is me okay. Yeah. Sounds a lot like Tex-Mex. Yeah, who's hosting the I Love Lucy one? Hope your brother is fine and makes a full recovery. Yes, hopefully. Drinking peach mango tea. That sounds delicious. Do yours in the kitchen? Autocorrect is not your best friend today. Fair. It happens to me all the time. I cannot for the life of me spell. Whenever I'm talking about like Black Dagger, I'm putting love or something, it wants to type liver. I'm like, that is a different book. Like, all I'm thinking is like every time I write, it's either like Dark Liver or like Liver Eternal. I'm like, these are different books. These are horror novels now. So I feel you. Thoughts and positive vibes. Yes. I like Tex-Mex. My corner of South Florida has some great Tex-Mex and Mexican Mex. And yes, one of them is Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my favorite. I don't care what people say. Love Liver Reborn. Yeah. I don't know why. My phone just wants to say liver. And I think it's because the O and the I are right there. So I don't know if I'm just hitting it or I don't know. But twins and TBRs, hello. Hi everyone, happy sprint with all of you today. Well, you're just in time because we're about to start our second sprint. And it autocorrected. See, at least yours knows. Yours knows what's right. But we are on to sprint number 2 for 30 more minutes of liver. I love that. I don't think having a dark liver would be a good sign of health. No, not at all. Not at all. I need to do my skincare. Well, we're about to start. So let's get to this second sprint. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I read about 13 pages. I finished chapter 1. So interesting, getting to know the characters a little bit more. Just a little bit, not too much. But we'll see. I want to know when they're going to get to the academy. That's what I want to know. And I'm kind of just going to, I'm just going to kind of just search a little bit. This is where my stopping point. Oh, okay. So really that part. Okay. A fifth of the way through. I was like, when did they get there? So basically, I think they get to the academy at this first little red flag. So that's cool. It literally starts the chapter with welcome, welcome. I'm like, okay, they're at the academy. Hey, Brie, hello. Going to have some tea. Nice. I went and got another cup of tea as well. So Earl Grey, number 2. It's going to be a tea evening. Happy Friday, everyone. Yes. How are you? What are you reading or trying to do during our sprints? If anyone else has hopped on, let us know what you're up to. Lynn finished 8% of It Happened One Summer. How are you enjoying it? How far are you into that one now? 50 pages. Nice. That's a good bit. 3 pages of paperwork. Fun stuff. Face green smiling. I love the YouTube emojis, especially in StreamYard. Finally got here, Sophia. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Read a couple of pages through Skyward, flying through it. Nice. Do you think you'll finish it tonight? Almost through chapter 3 of Hunting Adeline after she finds a red rose on her couch. Ooh. Interesting. Intrigued. Oddly enough, the planes in this book make me want to watch Top Gun again. Nice. Actually, finally, before Maverick came out, watched Top Gun in its entirety. I had seen bits and pieces, but I'd never actually watched it in its entirety. And they're both pretty decent movies. Oh no! Oh my gosh, what happened? Like your dogs fighting, or like some dogs? Oh my goodness, is everyone okay? 26 pages made a burrito. What? No coffee? No coffee. Thank you. Okay. Nope, the coffee pot is in the dishwasher, and I would probably make decaf so I could like get some sleep, because I think I need a good night's sleep tonight. Because I've been out of it today. From the beginning of the day. I have no idea why, but I've been out of it. Only read 12 pages talking to hubby, but that's still 12 pages. And a little catch up is always good. I keep saying catch up, but then I'm hearing in my brain ketchup. And then I think of ketchup, like French fries and ketchup. 8%. Awesome. Finished my chapter and started to read outside. Lovely. I wonder if it's supposed to be nice this weekend. We've had slightly less warm temperatures, and it would kind of be nice to go to the park and read, or to their city square and read for a bit. I've also been wanting ice cream, and there's an ice cream place that's in our city square. 12 pages, refilled tea, green tea for you. Yum. I love green tea also, especially jasmine green tea. So good. 72% in. I'm sure people who adore contemporary fantasy would love it. It's okay for me. Nice. Not too much left. Don't think I'll finish tonight, but I think I'll at least get past the halfway mark. Awesome. Yeah, I think my goal is going to be to get to this red tab, which is where I wanted to be on August 1st, but it's about, each section is around 160 pages. I don't know if I'll make it there on sprints tonight because that would be a lot, but we'll see. Also finished using, I'm going to butcher how to say this, markers on my coloring page as a base, now deciding on a coloring pencil set to use. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, for real, are they okay? They are jerks, and now Brian has a hole in his toe. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Jeez. Is it like needing to go get stitches kind of hole? Thank you all for the bless yous. Contemporary romance. Oh, okay, contemporary romance. Gotcha. I sneeze a lot. I actually sneeze multiple times. That's why it's always better to just wait until I'm make sure I'm done sneezing before saying bless you. I have actually sneezed. There's, that I don't know if anyone else has heard this, but where it's like your heart stops if you sneeze more than 10 times in a row. It's not true. I've defeated that situation. I tested that theory. It is false. Because I have only one time in my life I've sneezed 10 plus times in a row. It was in middle school, in 8th grade. For some reason, I know that fact. You made me think of a race between a cabbage, an egg, a faucet, and a tomato. How did the race turn out? The cabbage came in ahead. The egg got beat. The faucet is still running, and the tomato is trying to catch up. I like that one. That one's funny. 4 minutes 30 to wash the brushes and sponges. I'm not that fast. Oh hoo hoo. Oh hoo hoo. Sounds like an owl. I like it. Read 30 pages. No, it's a puncture. He tried to break them up, but this foot. No. Oh yeah, it's never a good idea. At least not with big boots on. Well, hopefully it heals fast. I often have big buildup sneezes, kind of like sneezes through. That can happen on occasion. Poor pups. Yeah. Oh hoo-hoos. That's the best name for a brand ever. I'm gonna laugh every time I have to say that. And the dogs are fine. Of course they are. Milo and Blue, they haven't ever injured each other. Most of their injuries have come from running or something like that, or one getting caught on the other's collar. But they will start playing pretty rough, and we're like, okay, that's it. Shake it off. Shake it off. And both of them just shake their bodies, and then they're done. I don't know why that's become a thing, but like they know what it means. We're like, shake it off. And eventually you have to wait. Like one of them will do it. And then you have to be like, okay, come on, shake it off. And then eventually the other one will shake. And then they're like, chill. And it's like, okay, we can go inside now. It's really funny. Really weird. I don't know if they actually know what they're doing or no idea. Just over 20 pages left of this chapter. Just made some new tea discoveries. Simple syrup is way easier than sugar. Yes. I need to get more simple syrup because it also is much easier in like lattes and things as well. And like, especially if it's iced coffee, Simple syrup works so much better. I hate when my dogs are so stupid and they don't realize how good they have it. It's a good thing that they're really cute, because sometimes they're little dummies sometimes. They're little dummies sometimes. But yeah, no, simple syrup is really good in iced coffee and iced teas and things. Oh hoo hoo. It's fun to say. It really is. Honestly, it's my new favorite word. All right. Well, the cat meowed, so let's go ahead and jump into sprint number 3. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. If I can find my button to get the timer. Happy reading, happy productivity. See you back here in 30 more minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on our third sprint? I ended up reading another chapter. It was about, I think, 13, 14 pages. And then I just decided to update my planner because I was a little behind on updating my list of books that I've read. So I'm currently updating that. Did nothing but watch YouTube. I also did watch a little bit of a YouTube video. Oh my goodness, that chapter, I couldn't stop reading. I'm invested in this book. Oh, yay, that's awesome. Also got coffee, but the book was more exciting. That's good. 7% more. I think I pivoted enough to save this project. Nice. Good, good, good. 20 pages in a phone call. Nice. 30 pages. Went for a 1 mile walk. Awesome. So 10 pages of fitness. Is that what it is? Is it 10 pages equals a mile? Doom scrolled. That's fair. That's fair. I also have I've moved on from the heating pad and now have a TENS unit on my back. I'm just going through all the different layers of making my pain go away. What I meant to do was wash my face. Well, you can do that in the next sprint. 18 pages in a PB&J sandwich on a hot dog roll. Ooh, PB&J sounds good. PB&J sounds really good, actually. Does anyone else forget how they color code their stuff? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that'd be green. Got it. Am I putting that under fantasy? Or do I? No, I guess I put that under romance because technically it's dark romance. Questioning. I mean, obviously half of these books go under more than one genre, but sometimes we gotta pick. Went up to fold some laundry and forgot I had this on when you started talking. It scared the daylights out of me. I thought someone was in my house. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Usually it's the cat that gets it. Listen up to some chapter 5. Ooh. 15 pages left of my book to finish next sprint. Awesome. Yes, I do. I do have a legend. What? I'm confused. Why are we talking about violating the books? I'm talking about my key on my planner for the colors. That's fantasy. That's fantasy. Did I count that one as fantasy? No, I didn't. I put that one under miscellaneous. Okay, I put all the graphic novels under miscellaneous. Just tabbing? Yeah, I mean, I don't write in my books. This is just my planner. This is my color scheme for my planner. It is the Always Fully Booked. This one is the monthly vertical, which I started this year off kind of well, but it looks kind of like this. But I have a new one. I have the Always Fully Booked Ultra. Is that what it's called? For next year. But you can get that one all year. It's like an undated. Let me grab it. Yeah, a novel, and this is the Novel Companion Ultra. So there's a Novel Companion that just has like the reading stuff in it. But this is the one that is also kind of a planner, but it has a more compact weekly layout than like all the vertical columns. But it still has a bunch of like reading challenges and dotted paper. Like here's some of the challenge pages in the bigger one. And this one is bigger also size-wise. Then there's a corky butt on the back of this planner right now, but they're slightly bigger. I've kind of given up using the weekly spreads in this one. I'm just trying to keep track of like the book portion at this point. And my like some of my reading challenges. So like I color my goal tracker with the color of the genre as well. So I need to figure out which book 28 is so I can. Yeah, the Novel Companion, and that one's like currently in stock. That one she restocks all the time, whereas like the dated planner only like restocks once when she after the first stocking of it. I haven't ever tabbed or highlighted or wrote in any of my books. I didn't know people did that for the longest. However, I did buy a copy of a book that I want to try it out with. The only ones that I truly have written in are like school books. So like my copy of To Kill a Mockingbird has some stuff underlined. I don't know if my copy of Gatsby has anything underlined. I have some plays scripts that are obviously highlighted because I was in them, so those are highlighted. I have some random funny inside jokes in some of my manga just from my friends and I. But I always wanted to do a group, like a buddy read situation where one person reads it and they either like highlight or annotate in one color and then they send it and then that person annotates in a different color and you just like pass it around. I thought that would always be kind of fun. Yeah, I didn't even see your comment, but yeah, exactly. Kind of like that, but with my friends. I think I have the genre colors down. Dark green for classics, red for contemporary, purple for fantasy, light green for historical fiction, black for horror, orange for mystery thriller. Do you consider what do you do for romance? Do you consider that red for contemporary? Do all your romances sit under that? Or do you just kind of like put it in the more like if it's a fantasy romance and it goes under fantasy? Dark blue, nonfiction, light blue for sci-fi, yellow for the other, which is never used. Yeah, I try to just, I have one color that just means miscellaneous, which is kind of like the manga and graphic novels and maybe like novellas or something like that. Or essay type stuff. Yeah, and I think, and it's Little Inklings Design is the brand. I got to pass down a book from my parents that they highlighted and wrote their thoughts in. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I guess in a way, my blog is that sort of like that has all my thoughts on stuff in it. I have to say that my dad underlines passages in his books and writes in the versions. I actually love it. I've borrowed books from him and it feels like a conversation between us. You know, I do have one book that has other people's writing in it, I think. And it's I'm trying to think if I can reach it. Mr. Miyagi can wait. Can I reach it? Where did I put it? I want to say I bought this at a bookshop in Brighton. And I want to say there might be some possible. Yeah, there is some possible. Yeah, there is some writing in here. And yes, this is The Complete Plays by Christopher Marlowe. From around the same time as Shakespeare. But yeah, so this one does have, it's hard to read, pride, question mark, shame. This one's in Dr. Faustus. So if you, which is odd, that's probably the one that they had to read. How do they read their own notes? I can only read little bits of this, but so this one does have some, at least for the Dr. Faust play. Oh wait, there's more. I just saw some. Okay, so they may have read all of them or a couple of them. Anyway, so yeah, I have a couple where this is just some random person's copy that I found at a used bookstore, but I've yet to read anything in it. Oh yeah, I'm pink for romance. Okay, gotcha. See, I lumped together my contemporary and romance. Are we changing your mind now or what? Not even slightly. A lot of the time mine were just school books or textbooks that I've written in. I have a couple of graphic novels with black and white illustrations that I've colored with my art pencils, but that's it. Ooh, that's fun though. That's kind of a fun thing. Fair enough, my precious. Ooh, I hope you had a good class. I need to get up early and do yoga tomorrow morning. Since I probably will help my hip. It's fun though, because I don't think I've ever actually written in a book myself. I get so invested, I just come up for air later and process what I read. Yeah, like I tend to only even tab things if it's like for a review or if it's a nonfiction book. I've been tabbing a little more in the books for my Patreon book clubs. Those I tend to tab just so I have like things to bring up during our live shows. But I tend to only really tab nonfiction 100% just because, or if I do tab other stuff, it's just like here and there. If it's like a really good quote I like or something. I think I annotate more in my ebooks because I can easily just highlight it with my finger and I don't need like tabs or anything like that. Yeah, I mean the same one I bought already read. I just want to try it on a reread. I wouldn't mind actually, going through. Ooh. I have those extra copies of Illumicrate 9000 Hellbent. I could underline those and figure out where all the things are. Sorry, I was gonna say it'd be fun to annotate Addie LaRue because that is one of my favorite books. I could easily annotate Bring Me Your Midnight only because I was highlighting everything in the ebook. If you haven't read Bring Me Your Midnight by Rachel Griffin, this is your announcement. This is your suggestion to read this book if you like witches and magic and an island of witches and perfume and tea and broody boys. And the sea and the ocean and everything like that. I'm just trying to get everyone to read this book. It's fine. I even told Rachel Griffin that I was doing, like, I will not shut up about her book. So anyway, and if you haven't watched Steph's interview with her about the book or about her writing and stuff in general, you should. It's called Bring Me Your Midnight by Rachel Griffin. It looks like this. Not green. I said broody. Where'd you get green? I said broody boys. Don't think Angel, because it's not a vampire book. But Bring Me Your Midnight by Rachel Griffin. She also has 2 other books, Wild is the Witch and The Nature of Witches. And but it's fantastic. I have my reading vlog is posted yesterday. Right? Yes. Reading vlog was yesterday or the day before. I don't even know what day it is anymore. But I have a reading vlog on my channel for me reading that. And if you go to the link for my blog in the description, WhimsicalNarratives.com, my review is up there and it's a bit more detailed, but it's so good. It's definitely in the running for one of my favorite books of the year. If you have any money left over from payday, I highly recommend it. It sounds. I'm sorry, Lucinda. Do I need to read it to you? We'll just have story time before bed. We love our green boys here. So much, you know? I'm just thinking of like a gender bent version of Elphaba from Wicked. Like if Fiyero was actually the main character and he was green. That's what I got in my head right now. And I'm kind of here for it. I have 90s, 60s rock and roll in my head. Does that ever happen to you? I mean, I get songs stuck in my head all the time and they're very random. I have like an ongoing like Spotify in my brain and my songs tend to change all the time. I can't remember what the last song was though. I have unknown status for when I get one. Yeah. Sorry, that was random, which to be fair is very on brand. It is very on brand. My Miss Earring cracks me up. That was good though. I like it. Anyway, we'll get going with sprint number 4. We have 2 more sprints. We have sprint number 4 and 5. 30 more minutes each, so about an hour of sprinting time left. Wayward Song is your main ear one right now. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I don't know if I know that song. I might have to look it up. Oh, I've had a lot. I have listened to more country music in the last like few months than I usually do. Ever since I saw a meme that said country is just Southern emo music. I was like, oh my God, they're right. It is. But it's one of the stations that tends to play in the morning or in the car when I'm driving. And so I have some of those songs stuck in my head right now. Those are kind of some popular ones there are in my head. But I got some of those in there. My brain is an 80s and 90s jukebox. Wayward Son. Okay. Gotcha. 90% of songs by head are from the Barbie movie soundtrack. I've been singing that one too. The dance one. That one turns up in my head on occasion. You know what Taylor Swift said? It's like I got this music saying it's going to be all right. I have had a couple Taylor Swift ones pop in there. I think of Supernatural and yep. That's the one she's talking about. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Think of Supernatural TV show. Don't cry no more. It's a good song. I feel like that song is in the same vein of music for me as like Bittersweet Symphony and Wonderwall. Oh, you've been rewatching? I need to rewatch Supernatural. Wow, that's a mashup I did not know I wanted. Bread and butter, the new beats, shake it off, T-Swift. Interesting. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's get to sprinting. Sprint. Mr. Miyagi's like, y'all were supposed to be sprinting 10 minutes ago. But happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I just continued to update my planner, and then I kind of just was like playing around on my phone for a little bit. I did not read that round. I think for the most part, I'm all caught up on my planner part. I still need to go finish filling out my pile for the last probably couple months. I don't know. I think I'm pretty far behind on that too. Wait, who's never watched Supernatural? I've watched Supernatural. Who hasn't watched Supernatural? I mean, I hadn't until recently, well, like 2020, but I've only got half the last season left to watch, but we'll have to wait till the end of the month to get Prime again. Finished your book! Congratulations on your finished read. 87%, getting close. Did wash my face and did skincare. I'll read for the last sprint. Sounds good, sounds good. Read 17 more pages and also started trying to clear out my TBR list. Ooh, nice. How are you? Are you reading them to clear it out, or are you unhauling? And how are you going about it? Hey, Becca! Long time no sprint. I'm rereading Heartstopper Volume 1 tonight. Nice to see you. How are you doing? 25 pages. Awesome. Going to leave it at chapter 7. Thanks for sprints. Just too tired. Fair enough, Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful evening and get some sleep. We are on our final. We'll be on our final sprint number 5. So that was number 4. I have the world's biggest spot right this second. Like, it ain't cute. I'm just gonna keep smiling because luckily when I smile, it disappears. I'm just gonna stand here with a creepy smile on my face for the next 7 minutes. Oh, okay. I was like, I've seen it. You should try it. I think you'd like it. Honestly, the first season is more creepy than the whole rest of the show. The first season definitely has more of like mini horror movie-esque vibes. Not too bad because I was able to watch it. But the rest of the show is more, it's not quite as creepy. But the first season is definitely scarier than the rest of it. Read 2 chapters, have 5 left to the halfway mark. Ooh, getting close to that halfway point. I have a gigantic Google Doc where I dump books I want to read. I'm clearing out titles I've already read, trying to check out some for the library. Nice. I just unhauled a bunch and then I wrapped up the other like 75% for a kind of like I read a book and I get to pick a new one. Almost like shopping my own shelves. I turned half of my TBR into like book blind dates. Completely different than my physical TBR, which is also out of control. Yeah. Mine was my physical TBR. Finished the chapter, then gave my eyes a little break. Nice. Little breaks are always good. Samantha, welcome. New to the sprints. I'm glad to have you. Welcome. Currently reading My Year of Rest and Relaxation. Awesome. Glad to have you here. We only have one more sprint tonight for 30 more minutes in about 5 minutes. We usually do 5 sprints total for 30 minutes Friday evenings at around 6 p.m. and then on Tuesday mornings as well at 8 a.m. Eastern. If you want to join in, that is when we are live here doing sprints. Season 2 onward is very Buffy-esque, more. Yeah, it has a more traditional like WB CW show vibe rather than season 1. I agree about the first season. The way that part, honestly, okay, so when this show first came out, that part traumatized me, and so that's why I wouldn't watch. The whole on the ceiling fire traumatized me. I did not want to watch anymore, and I didn't until a very long time. And then I watched the entire thing within like, I think like 6 months or something crazy, and watched the series finale with everyone live. Yay, Panini. I had nothing else to do. Saw parts of Buffy, never watched Angel. I haven't watched either of them in a very long time. But David Boreanaz is always on my television in some aspect. I have not stopped watching this man on my TV. I just recently caught completely up with SEAL Team. And yeah, Buffy, Angel, Bones, SEAL Team. Like, this man has never left my television for good reason. He was actually on a cake. I had a picture of Angel on my birthday cake. I don't remember. I want to say 6th grade, 7th grade. That was a good cake. We're eating Vicious by V. Schwab. Reading Vicious by V. Schwab. Nice. Is this your first time reading it? I just recently reread Vicious. Was it this year or last year? When did I reread it? Last year, I think? Because I want to read Vengeful. Or did it? Acting like I can't look to see what I've read this year with my planner right next to me, but now I'm... Did I read it this year? No. I read Darker Shade of Magic. Okay, it was last year. I thought I was going to lose my mind for a second. But I do like it. I need to read Vengeful. I actually have the audiobook for Vengeful checked out right now. We are on sprint number 5. We have one more. Love Supernatural, Dean and Cass all the way. The funny part was I did not like Cass at the beginning. I didn't. I hated him. But by the like, I love Cass now. It's a good one. Yes, one sprint left. Major binging, yes. Oh yeah, I went for it. The Scooby-Doo episode, though, is one of my favorites, as well as the Lucky Rabbit Foot one. That's probably another one of my favorites. When you say parts, did you mean out of order and out of context? That is one show that is necessary to see from the beginning. Not the only, mind you, that's one of the earliest non-animated examples I can think of. Oh no, that's the worst. I've had that happen. That's no fun. But yeah. Buffy was my entire personality in high school. I was obsessed with that show. I've actually never seen Supernatural either, just because there's so much of it. It's true. It is possible to binge watch it in like 5 to 6 months. Wouldn't recommend it, but there is a lot of it. It's true. But then again, I'm one of those people that rewatches shows with 12 seasons. So, aka my Bones rewatch that I do about once a year. So, but it's so worth it. It's a good one. Earliest example of ongoing continuity from a Spider-Man cartoon. I can't even think. I want to say, I mean, I guess anything Buffy or CW, anything WB probably for me. Got to the part Buffy where the little half sister surfaces. Gotcha. Wait, so I don't know if you made it far. Did you see the musical episode? If not, I highly suggest you watch that. I don't know, but I feel like it's after that. I feel like you would have to go further. But it's funny. Dawn, very much. Dawn's not my favorite. I just think I don't know. I think Michelle Trachtenberg's acting wasn't as up to par as she is in some of her other stuff that she was in Buffy. I don't know. And I don't know if it was how they had her play Dawn. I don't know. I don't think it just wasn't as good. Now, if we're going to talk about her character in Gossip Girl, that's a good one. So, like, I have a sweet tooth on. I'm mad about it. Oh no. Do you not have any? Or any kind of sweets? Vial and 2 tea strainers, thanks to Fairy Loot, so tea bag splitting is no biggie. I have a mix of both loose tea and regular. Oh, it's a good one. Any of the musical episodes are fun. It was, yeah, exactly. I think it was more probably the way they wrote it and then how they asked her to act it. Because sometimes the acting is only as good as the writing. Twilight movie 1. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the Twilight movies, but the writing for that first movie was atrocious. And I hate when they blame the actors for it, because like the actors can only do with what they got script wise, and that wasn't a good script at all. I listened to that soundtrack more than one would think. Especially the really short songs, like the parking ticket one. And Xander and Anya's song, that one's fun. I love those. Berries, yeah, do it. Treat yourself. Went blueberry picking today. Fun. I probably should pick the rest of the blueberries off the trees in the backyard, but they might be too far gone at this point. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like the actor age and the character ages did not mesh. And the like, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. All right. Well, I say we jump into our final sprint of the evening. One more 30-minute sprint. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. Mr. Miyagi got me. I was in an intense moment. But I read another, let's see, when did this chapter start? About 20-ish pages, 18 pages. I'll probably finish this chapter and then call it a night. There's a little, there's like a little bit left. How did everyone else do? Good night, Ashley. Good night, Vera. Yeah, I'm enjoying the book so far. I'm interested. I don't know where it's going, but we have a lot. I have a lot to go. But the setup is interesting. I'm intrigued. Read another 20 pages or so and started trying to map out my video schedule for next month. Awesome. I need to film a couple videos tomorrow. 10 pages left. Ooh, go, go, go. Finished the chapter. Nice. 2.5 chapters. Close to halfway. We'll definitely keep reading tonight. Thank goodness I already have Empire of Storms. Have fun. Didn't read, but I'm setting my page dedicated to Under the Whispering Door. Ooh, fun. Filming a month-long readathon vlog and also have a couple other videos I'm working on simultaneously. It's a lot to remember. That's fair. Yeah, especially a month-long vlog. Yeah, I need to get this big book done, and then I have a few vlog ideas planned myself. $67 pages, 83 left. Are you going to finish it tonight, Lucinda? Or are you going to go to bed? Good night, Linda. Read a couple chapters, but kept dozing off. That's when you know. That's when you know it's time to put the book down. Have a good night. Thanks everyone who's joined in tonight, who's still around. If you aren't already subscribed to the channel or this is your first time seeing sprints, I do these every Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. and every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to hang out, ring the bell, you'll be notified when I go live. But yes, I needed sprints tonight because I feel like this is the most focused I've been all day. Like all day. My Illumicrate is coming, so I need to get up. Oh, I skipped Illumicrate for July and August. I need to see what September's book is before I decide. Ay. Takes me 20 minutes to score a single final exam. Oh no, and how many do you have? Good night. Long day tomorrow, so I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. Want to finish, but I've been reading it too long. Well, you can just finish it over your morning, like, coffee and breakfast, right? Thanks for the sprints. Help really get the ball rolling for grading exams. I really didn't want to get started on them. Well, glad I could help you get started. You got to do it. You're welcome. See you on Tuesday. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. Yeah, they're like hit or miss on if I feel like reading them. They've like sounded good, but I'm just not sure. But we'll see how it goes. Thankfully, there's only 15 of them, but still, that's 300 minutes total. Well, when do you have to have them turned in? Because we have Patreon sprints on Sunday, so you could do some then, unless they need to be turned in like tomorrow. I think one is the Jasad Air. I really enjoyed my arc for that. Ooh, I want to eventually join the like horror one. definitely joining next time. Awesome, Samantha. We'll see you then. Catch you later. Bye. Have a good night, everyone. And until next time, take care. Happy reading. And I will see you either in sprints or in a new video. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night.